Yep, we're live on everything. Just double checking. Alright. Let me check the audio too real quick actually. Alright, yep. Everything's looking good. I think I didn't have my mic down a minute ago. We're all good. What's going on, everybody? So, last I remember, we were kind of in the middle of upgrading power while also at the same time working on our plumbing. I needed to make a transformer in order to hook everything up. Thinking it's going to be this one right here. The green is the output, if I'm correct, right? Yeah. So then what we want is open the power thing back up. I'm going to need to do some power surgery here. So I don't think we need that connecting twice. This will go out to here. This one connects all this. This connects all this stuff up. Which is just these two things. This one. I think those can all run off of like one for now. It should be fine. Except we're getting one built in here. I didn't even realize that. Well then, this can get disconnected from that. And then, yeah. No, not that. This over here needs to get disconnected from here. So now those are all on the main big circuit where it can handle that. And then, let's see. We need to jump the power over this big heavy line here. Yeah, we should be able to do it like, well, I don't like how it's going to end up over the hatch like that, but I think we put it right here. Hold on, let me look at this. Like that, yeah? And then we just get rid of the thing in here. Deconstruct 9 right there. And then, let's see. We need to run the big power down. Where's that heavy watt? And so we're just going to run that down straight through. Oh, wait a minute. We need this thing to go through the floor. I can't do that. I can't go right into that, apparently. Or maybe... is it because there's already a power line there? Yeah, and they're getting polluted water in there, so we need to do something about that pretty quick. Pretty fast and hurry. Wire ridge, level 9 that. Where's the power? Okay. Should, hopefully, no. I'm not sure why. Can I not? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why I can't do that. Here, I can place it there. And apparently I didn't even need to make a bridge, a wire bridge, because if I'm gonna do that, yep. I could have just done that. Okay, and then that connects into there. That does does not connect into there. And does priority 9 all of that work? We could start. Oh, they need to get this stuff done. Get that stuff done already. All of that. All of it. Just get that all. No, not level 5. Level 9. All of that, please. Dealing with this gas issues is the biggest part of this. It says insufficient oxygen generation, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I think we're doing all right on that. It's more there's too much bad gases inside and not enough good. There's a lot of polluted oxygen because I haven't properly built our waste disposal area just yet. I'm waiting on them to go in there and get those ladders and stuff out. Yeah, why aren't they going there and get those ladders? Okay, this is broken for one thing. I'm not sure. Oh, I know why. Oh, that's okay. That's not okay, though. That being broken. Not that it matters right now, because we don't have enough throughput to get through that. We are almost good enough to get the high pressure vent. And now that I'm thinking about it, this area down here is meant to be filled with water. And the bad gas. We need... Where's the bad gas going? I'm gonna put the bad gas in here. Pressurize all that area. This is going to be mostly water. Someone sticker bombed this area down here. Interesting place to sticker bomb. Someone sticker bomb the bathroom up there. Someone sticker bomb the mess hall in here, which is pretty cool. And that bedroom, I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have anything running off that power, that transformer. What's all that running off right now? They have power, so hold on. What's going on with the power here? That's connected directly to the main line, huh? I think that needs to be one of these. And that'll handle all those little buildings right there. Man, after what Hermes Mora told me about last time I was streaming, with the tips they were giving me, it makes me want to rethink how I build my bases in the future. This right here, having pneumatic doors, or any door really, and being able to place it horizontally like that, I didn't know you could do that until like the last stream. Like, I'm already 50 hours in this game already. Not on this save, but this game in general, and I didn't even know that. Not even then, not until he told me. Alright, screw it. You know what? They're not doing that for some reason. They should be able to get in there. Well, let's turn the auto bottle on for this. Food and water. And let's level 9 that. They need to start getting the food and water out. Out of the main base, that is. And we should have oxygen masks. What the fuck are those? Orbs are checked the unhygienic conditions in your earth. Oh no, we gotta. Oh, kill those. Kill those. See, that's why we're trying to get this stuff done. What is up? Why aren't they delivering oxygen masks like this? Ari? What's Ari doing? Cook supply. Store equipment. Okay. Why is it taking them so long to get that stuff done? Okay, we can get rid of this. And then let's see. Where's the air scrubber thingy? I think I'm gonna need to get that pretty soon. Let's get distillation going so I can get a sieve. Also, I think I'm gonna need more space than that. Diggers. 1, 2, 3, 4. don't want to mine into that other area right now. So we'll just go out to there. A little bit of hydrogen gas, but that's okay. This area is the area I want to, oh, actually, no, it'll go into there, but that's okay. It's just a tiny bit of hydrogen gas. It's not going to hurt anything. We're going to expand that tank, basically. Oh. I wonder what's taking them so long to do stuff. What's this exclamation point on the research? Plastics. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Hold on a minute. Okay, see, I can't make them equip these things going down, which that sucks. I was trying to see if I could maybe make these vertical, like you can do with the doors, but you can't. That kind of sucks. Because those stations are kind of difficult to set up, man. You know, you gotta run pipes and. Or not pipes. You gotta run, you know, air ducts, and you gotta you get oxygen mass delivered down there, and all this other stuff. And speaking of all that, man, what's going on here? Why aren't they going on? There's slime lung in there. How? There's slime lung in this polluted oxygen. He said exposing slime lung was fine. There's slime. I don't think so. Luckily, it's in the one area that I think we'll be able to deal with it. He said exposing it was fine. That is not fine. There's polluted oxygen with slime lung in there. Hermeus! Liar. He's probably just mistaken. I ain't tripping. Look at that. Sage hatch. Bunch of hatches going around everywhere. How do I build? Oh, I don't have the creature thing researched just yet. Why are they not going into this room over here? They're like just not going into the room. Unreachable. Why? What? Hold on.
That's how he has it built. Let's run the line.
Can they not get in there? That's the thing. I wanted them to be able to get in there. Can they not get in there with that? Because I'm looking at the picture. And I built it just like he did, but... Can't open that up either. Wait a minute. Yeah, for some reason they can't get in there. I'm looking at the picture here that he's got, and I'm building it pretty much exactly the same, and it's not working. This makes sand too, turning copper ore into copper. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. Let's priority 9 this right here. Slime long in here though, dude. Man, I think I need to restart already. I got too close to this fucking slime long. It's not safe to expose it. It's just not. Something about it will make it seep into the air eventually. Because look, it's slowly but surely seeping in. This is the only place in the entire base where it's... Oh look, it's even getting in here. So pretty soon we're gonna have slime lung infecting everywhere. There's a bunch of food poisoning in the air over there. Unreachable. Why is it unreachable? What is going on? Can they not move past this? Is this an object that they can't pass by or something? They're going in. No, they can move past that. I don't have this on, applicants may pass even if there's no room to store their suit.
I'm so confused. Okay, so for one thing, why aren't they delivering? We have copper masks, or we have masks. No, that's the thing though. We have masks. Look. They're just sitting here. I have it set to awaiting delivery. And I think these things are charged up too. Why are they not bringing the masks? I think that's what we're waiting on. I'm very confused. Yeah, I reset it, and it looks like it might be. So now they're going in there. I don't know, because I disabled this. Yeah, I might have to restart this one because, yeah. And hey, what's up, Insane Lunatic? Mayas Mora yesterday, another chatter, was helping me with he gave me some good tips and stuff. Like, he told me about how you can, or they told me, I don't know what their gender is, but they told me that you can flip the doors horizontally, which I didn't know. That was a game changer, man. But also they said that slime was okay to expose as long as you didn't mine it. Man, that ain't true. I haven't mined any slime here. I just exposed this one, and we're getting slime lung in the air. And we have polluted water with yeah. I might have to restart this one. I don't really know how to deal with what's in the air right now. At this point, like when we get these problems, I usually restart because I just don't know what to do. And yeah, I know this isn't complete. We're gonna have to let's see, where is it? Plumbing. Gonna have to fill this up a little bit more again. Oh, I don't have any plumbing going yet. Yeah, I haven't set that up yet. Alright, well then, I have an idea. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then I'll be able to get down there. And then we'll put a pump in there. Put a pump down there. And we'll run this up and out for now. Like that. One second. If you dig slime above a pool of water, so it doesn't off-gas, the slime lung germs don't spread. What do you mean above a pool of water so it doesn't off-gas? What do you mean? I just don't understand. 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 What do you mean? I just Like any pool of water? Doesn't have to be like a pool of water that gives off gas or anything? Do that for now. That's not going to be permanent, probably. If the slime is dug and drops into a pool of water, it won't off gas. Okay, gotcha. But, okay. So yeah, it has to be submerged is what you're saying. Yeah, well, I figured that part out at some point, but I didn't, oh, wait. Why is that red? Oh, the kitchen is still drawing a bunch of power. Alright. We need power for the kitchen. Where is, nope, this. Let's get that out. Oh, we need to do more research going. What should we do next? We only need that pretty soon. And decontamination. Yeah, let's get decontamination next. We need that. And then we're gonna build power transformer over here. Right there. There is... we've already got heavy power coming in right there. So let's just steal that. Oh, and I got smart batteries. We should hook that up. Let's get one of those in there. And then let's hook that up. Nope, another bridge. This. Like that. Oh, you can hook that up on the network too? It's just the output for that, huh, though? Okay. Wattage sensor, hydro sensor, atmos sensor. Okay, I gotta get with the automation eventually, man. That looks really fun. It looks like a really fun aspect of the game that you could like really optimize the hell out of. Okay, so I'm gonna have to disconnect this wire here and then plug this one up like that. It's probably already 9 that stuff. Oops, not that stuff though. Hook the smart battery up to the heavy watt wire. Oh yeah, shit. You're right. Why did I do that? Why the? Yeah, that was my bad. I would have realized that eventually and be like, why the fuck did I do that? Good catch. I don't know why I did that. Yes, yes, that is the move. All right. Ah, so I don't want to get any more duplicates for a little while. So. Demolition for her. Go, and then care package. Dasha salt line. I don't even know what that is, but it's a seed, so let's take it. Yeah. And I got some kind of egg here. A pip egg. What's a pip? They bury seeds in the ground wherever they can find a suitable area within the space. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's get some of those around. That sounds good to have. Hopefully that won't be a problem. We'll see. We'll see. Lindsay's almost done mining that stuff out. I have to do it like that for now. I don't have that area fully sealed off yet. And I won't for quite a bit. Let's get these ladders going across. And how much can I go any further down without disturbing anything? We'll get down to like right there. A little bit of chlorine down there. It's not a lot though. Put down like right there for now. Do that safely. Cool, they're dumping the piss water in there finally. How does this work? Sends a green signal when a battery is less than, let's do like 10%. When it gets to 10%, it'll turn this on, right? Let's put this at 75%. And then once, we'll go ahead and do this now actually. Deconstruct that, oh, not that behind it. Not the wire. Smart battery is on a 2-strand wire. Huh? What do you mean? Do I only have green wire right now? How do I change the... How do I change that input? Is that an input? And it's outputs, okay. So red signal in the battery is more than... What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Already, it's on the new one. This one? Okay. How the hell did you see that? I could barely even see that. And then these lights up here, I know I'm gonna have to do something with that pretty soon. transformer over there. I could just like rob a wire from another transformer, but I don't know. Yeah, man, I'm this situation with the gases is hard to manage. This has been the hardest thing. The gases, like the germs, the spread of germs, is the hardest thing for me to manage so far. Yeah. Let's put that like 8. That's a good idea. No automation wire. Oh. Forgot to pick that up. Come on. The mouse messes with me. There we go. So the way this works, right? If any one of the batteries is not at or is below my threshold, it should send a green signal no matter what. Correct? I'm reading that right? And that goes for like anything like here, right? Like, okay, that's input. Got it. Almost everything has an input. What is this input? Open and close. Really? You can't do that for that unless you get the mechanical, okay. You can disable and enable this as well. Sorry, I'm just learning about how automation works in this game because I don't quite know yet myself. Yeah, but the batteries, the smart batteries are better than the other things in general. Oh, I see what you're saying. It'll work, but you don't technically need to do that because the batteries will always be in sync naturally. You're right. You right. I'm just realizing this pump right here don't mean shit. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. They still ain't delivering the masks. Other shit to do? Aria's our mover. Let's see. Clean the outhouse, empty in the algae terrarium, store polluted dirt. Yeah, that's so low on our list. Where is... Here it is. I mean, shit, man. Let's just... Yeah, man, but that's a thing. I don't want to forget about that and then, like, wonder why they're not doing other shit, you know? It's a personal thing. I'll forget to like, turn that off if it becomes a problem, you know? But, let me see. Let me see where it's at for them now. Ari. Now it's number 3 on Ari's list. Fabrication supplied to rock crusher. Hold on. Store polluted water. Fabrication supply to rock crusher. Oh no, that's not level 9. That's level 5. I didn't want to have that happening. Okay, but yeah, now they should be doing that pretty soon. I've never had them take that long. Ashcan's currently delivering one right now. Good. Finally. Holy fucking Christ. Not that it's gonna matter right now, because I don't have the stuff properly set up just yet, but... yeah, it doesn't matter quite yet. I don't have my my waste storage tank fully set up yet. It's chlorine. So I want to try to harness this chlorine here to degerminate basically my putrid water. I saw that that's a thing you can and should do, but I don't know how to exactly get in there without causing a big thing, you know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna build an airlock. Hold on a second. I know what I'm gonna do. Or shit. I can turn checkpoint back on now. I know, but I'm not gonna do that yet because it's my setup here isn't complete yet. I'll turn it on when it's gonna matter. It doesn't matter right now because they're inhaling putrid gas the second they walk in this room right now anyway. So yeah, I'll turn the checkpoint back on in a little while. I'm just trying to think of exactly how I wanna do this area right here. I'm gonna build a little airlock down here. Like this, watch. Here's what I was planning. Chlorine gas and hydrogen gas, that's not gonna hurt their skin, right? Like they can walk in that, they just can't breathe in that. So if that's the case, I was just gonna do something like this. Where is it? Like 4 of them suckers right there. Put a mechanized airlock, and then we're gonna put one right here too. Well, we will when I'll do that in a second. And then where is it? Put in a gas pump. Oh wait, that's got to go behind there. Wait, my bad. My bad. Cancel that. Cancel that. Gas pump, and then where is the mechanized airlock? This. Oh no, wait. What does insulated do? Ah, that's just a temperature thing. That's not gonna matter for this. You get irradiated eyes when they're in hydrogen. Irritated eyes, which slows them down. And that's even with a face mask on, oxygen mask. I mean, so then what exactly is the point in the oxygen mask? Like, when would I want to use that? You need to get some deodorizers. Right around here would be good. Right here would be good. There's got like 2 in there. Like 1 right there. And then I want to get 1 or 2 around here. Place them here? Yeah. Like 2 in there. We're digging in CO2 pits. So, do they need, like, full Atmos suits to even be able to get in there? Like, safely? Because, I mean, the irritated eyes thing, I don't mind if it slows them down that much. If that's all it does, then I'm not worried about it. Is that all it does? How are we doing on food? Let me check on that real quick. I mean, mush is mush. But are we getting... Seems like very slowly. I know we have a farmer. You know what? I didn't even think about this. Let me check on the, where is it? Chlorine. Chlorine gas. Natural germ-killing element in a gaseous state. Unbreathable gas. They lose athletics? Man, see, here's what I don't get. By the time I get gas mask set up, I need the next thing. You know what I mean? I don't understand. I'm just trying to figure out. I can't figure out what I should be doing in what order. You know what I mean? Like, I just never know. Oh, these aren't gonna go here. Now it tells me. I hate how it lets you place stuff and then afterwards it's like, oh wait, you can't do that. Tell me when I'm placing it. Do we have a doctor yet? I don't think we do. Oh wait, researcher. That's what that is. Oh yeah, let's get. Yeah, let's get. We're super hard digging, I guess. Can't hurt to have more of those. Yeah, I never know what I should be doing right now. I'm still trying to figure out. I know I need to get like waste management going, which is why I'm trying to do this. Gotta hook up the power on that stuff. I forgot. Okay, that one right outside the bathroom. How much do I got going off of this one transformer? It's kind of a lot. Oh, hold on. Are they almost done with that thing there? Oh my god. my mouse, man. I want to throw this mouse against the wall. Make the problem worse. Okay, I can't really install those pipes where I need to install them without do that. And they can come over here, jump up here, and then maybe get. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Water and wart seed. We'll just keep collecting seeds for now. Sure, they don't lower decor? It's decor plus 10. This one's decor plus 20. What is that? Granite. Thermally reactive. Okay. Well then. Let's do that. Oh, the material I was looking at gives me plus decor, I think. I see. Lyra. Okay, so she was my cook, but yeah, go into medicine. It's a good secondary. I don't have a hospital just yet. Hold on a minute. Why is this stuff getting out? Oh, because people got to go in and out there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a gas thing in there, I think, to start dealing with all the floral scent, because I do have like 1 or 2 people that have allergy to that, but it's mostly contained to that floor, so as long as they don't go in there. Hold on, please tell me the floral scent person isn't my farmer. No, it's not. It's like, it's Lindsay or Nisbet, I think. I don't have a Nisbet right now. What was it? I think it was Lyra. Heavy wires have a really bad decor value. Okay. Okay, that's what it was. What about, height? I'm sorry, vents? Gas pipes, I mean. Those have a decor value? No. Decor 0. But yeah, this is decor minus 22. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So once this is done, to have this built, we'll have all this gaseously sealed off, basically. We'll start pumping all the bad gas into here. I'll figure out what to do with it in a minute. Yeah, technically we have plumbing set up now, so I guess we'll get that going pretty soon. And And we even have a place to put all the crappy stuff, so let's build out the plumbing for that. For all the crappy water. Let's just put it right next to pipe so it'll be easy for them to get access to it. And this is gonna go straight up. And then let's start building some toilets. Let's start building some proper toilets. Let's get these out of here. Sorry, Lyra. I know. You're gonna have to deal with the allergy until we can get that contained. I don't know. We'll get it contained eventually. Don't worry. Just taking my house shoes off. Ugh. So now we got these deodorizers in here. That should help a lot. Let's look at the overlay here. Whew. I really would like to get some deodorizers in here. They make liquid reservoirs now too. So what I was gonna do I know what I'm gonna do. 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 This will be my chlorine gas room. And I'm trying to think of how many I might need of these. I don't think I need a whole lot of these. Let's get... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I think that water thing right there is good, but just in case, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let this fill up a little bit more. Sorry, I just realized it was nighttime. Okay, now I can turn this back on. I want this side of the water right here to, you know, I want this tile right here to fill up, basically. There we go. So let's disable that building, make that an emergency. Ari, you should have done it right then and there. Come on. Someone turn that off. There you go. Cool. There's no power to that still? I thought I did that. Okay. I guess I didn't fully connect it. Alright. Now let's get some proper bathrooms going.
Nope, right here. Proper sink. I gotta check on my research. I don't think I'll mess with that in a minute. A water bottle filler would be nice, but we don't need that yet. Yeah, you know, let's get a rancher going. We have a bunch of critters running around. Let's get ranching. Nope. God dang it. Bad gas there. Good gas. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That. Either way, it's gonna have to go up right there. That should work. That'll work for me. That right? Yeah. Up that way, yeah. Oh, I need to get the thing that lets them empty stuff right into a... Okay. That's right. You need to get the thing that lets me empty bottles directly into pipes. That way they don't have to go in here anymore. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Where's the input? That's clean water, right? Yeah. Input. Output. Let's go the other way. I keep forgetting I can do that. Right here. Shit. Right here. And then this. This goes like that. There you go. This goes down here. And then this, I don't know what I was doing with that. I didn't know what I was going to be doing yet. This is actually going to go down here. That's the input. And then we'll get a sieve. It's in refiners, I think, yeah. That, and then that goes into back into the clean water.
Let's have that go down and out that way. Boom, like that. There's the clean water. But then I don't have an outflow tank yet for the clean water, but I'll figure that out in a little bit. But that will recycle. Yeah, that'll work, but I need to fill this with chlorine first before I let that happen. I just realized. And I also need to make it the airlock. No, not a manual, it's gonna mechanize. True. Shouldn't I put a... yeah, I should put like a gas pump in here somewhere, right? In case I need to ever drain this room, in case guys need to come back in. But once I'm done, I need to lock this door here when I fill it with chlorine, and then guys need to basically never come in here again, right? Okay, let me think about this. Let me think. I'll build another room over here for the sieves. Make sure there's nothing bad in this. And then also, if I mine this out here, I'll probably disrupt that and then drain all that water out. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. There's not a lot of water in there, but there's nowhere for it to go, so let me think. Seems only 3 tall. I don't need to get 4 blocks high right here. I could just go like... Let's see. Do I want to link these up? I think I do, right? So how about we do this? At least out to like right there. Now build some sieves in here. We'll have some airflow right here, which should help a little bit. More liquid reservoirs. So that's why I was gonna start with 1, and then like see. I mean, how many should I start with? I mean, I was gonna put like, I mean, shit, I could fit a bunch in this room. How much do they cost? They're not that. Just place a grip in here, huh? Oops. Alright, shit, now I gotta redo my pipes because now I can't even tell what's going on back there. Deconstruct liquid pipes. Cancel liquid pipes. Because I can't even see what's going on back there. I have to remember it. So this is the dirty water coming in. Inputs right here. It will take about a full cycle to clean all the germs in a chlorine room. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Might have been a chatter from yesterday told me that probably. Wait, where is that pipe? What is this pipe right here doing? Hold on, what the hell? Shift D to disconnect pipes. Yeah, I know that. This is canceling. I mean, these aren't built yet, so I didn't mind canceling it. You know, see what I'm doing again. I couldn't quite tell what I was doing beforehand. You know what I mean? What I was doing. So the dirty water will get dumped into here. It'll get sucked up, put into these liquid reservoirs, chlorinated in here, and then it'll get pumped out into some sieves here. So here's where that's going to come in handy. Have some sieves in here that are going to take in the dirty out up into the clean water here. That's going to be the system. Don't worry about this pipe right here. This pipe is a vestigial pipe. I built that before I knew exactly what I was going to do with the system. Now I know, and now I know I'm not going to do that. But let's see, those sinks should be working. Looking at it's weird because I got like an input and output here, and I got them like these going into the same thing, and it's like put them in series? You sure? You sure? Put them in series, okay. So like shit, I didn't mean to do all that. Shit, this room should keep me going for a while, huh? All right. I thought about doing that, but I didn't know if that was the proper thing to do or not. But I'll trust you. I'll trust your judgment on that. Let's see. Let me finish building a little filter here real quick. So how do I want to do this? When this thing activates, it's going to suck up everything. I want to build it to where I can make it to where I can suck out the chlorine if I need to and then pump it back in. I need to build... Is there like a... There's no... Okay, so there's the liquid reservoir. There's no like gas reservoir? Do I literally have to build like another room or something to pump the gas into high pressure temporarily or something? You know what I mean? Because once there's chlorine in there, it's going to be really hard for them to get in and out, right? Unless I'm going to get back in there if I need to. You know what I'm saying? So if we suck out all the air, we'll go in through there. Chlorine out of this into something. There's no. Let me check the research. Do we have a research going right now anyway? We don't, huh? And we can do some more skills. All right, let's get research going. agriculture, sure. And then duplicate skills. And then let me look at the research tab again. There is a gas reservoir. There's a gas reservoir. This is what I was looking for. Okay, let's see. You have a germ sensor and a liquid shutoff. You can cycle the liquid back to the start and let only the water out when there is no more germs. Cycle the liquid back to the start. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. But what I'm trying to figure out right now is how to make it to where we can get in and out of there. Like, do I need to start going into hazard protection? You see what I'm saying? I just found the gas reservoir, which changes everything. Thermal sensor. Gas pipe thermal sensor. Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, that okay. Thermal regulator cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Okay. Ice maker. Gas meter valve connects to an automation grid to automatically turn gas flow off when the specified amount of gas is passed through it. Okay. I haven't dug this far into the tech tree yet, really. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Okay. Get germ sensor so you never have to go back in the room. What do you mean? No, the reason I want to go back into the room is in case I fuck up, basically. Let's see. Well, let's get the germ sensor for now. Because for sure we're going to need that coming up. So, I mean, should I just nix this? I'm going to do that yet, so let me cancel that. So you're saying I should do like that, basically, right? Hold on. Cycle the liquid back to the start and only let the water out when there is no more germs. So then I put the germ sensor like what, right here, and then it lets out water, it sends it back through. Is that what you're saying? Is that how that works? Yeah, I know there's gonna be long. Up right here, that should actually help a little bit, I think. Make it so that they could actually get in and out of here. I need to get some scrubbers in this room too. I'm just realizing. At least one or two. One right here. One right there. Why aren't they building this stuff? Unreachable. No O2 in those. Alright. Alright, I need to, because I don't have, I need gas reservoirs is what it is. Because I'm getting gas buildups of CO2 and stuff. And I need to bottle up the CO2 for now, or not bottle it up, but you know, reservoir it up. Because I didn't know reservoirs existed. I was bottling it. That's why I was bottling it in my previous saves. So after we get this, we're definitely gonna get the gas reservoir. That's gonna be a while. Sheet. If I'd have known that, I would have started like going for that way sooner. Okay, cool, but they've got this all opened up now. Okay, that's no longer unreachable, so they can get in there now. You can use a carbon skimmer. For what? What were we talking about there? Because, that was a while back. My stream is, like, on a pretty big delay for some reason. I'll take that fertilizer. Hold on, let me see these other... Yeah, no, I'll take the fertilizer. Skills. Ashcan. Okay, they can go back to their original love, which is farming. And then Frankie. I mean, I really ain't got anything else you can really do other than you can do tinkering. You don't have a tinkerer yet. You can be a part-time tinkerer. And speaking of all that stuff, I need to go back through their priorities and see what they can do now. Carbon scanner for oh yeah. That's something that I only just recently started doing. You need sand for that for one thing though, and I didn't always have sand in my previous playthrough. I just forget about the carbon skimmers. That's why I'm getting them down now though. Like I already have some now. Or not, I'm sorry, not carbon skimmers, deodorizers. Carbon skimmer is a different thing, you're right. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. So how do these work? Do I put these like down low in a cave down here and then hook it up to some water? This is where I was going to put my sieve, so I don't want to put it right there. Let's put them down here. Like 2 down here? Maybe. That's a less pollution-y way to do this, huh? Should I just replace the algae things with these? actually, where's the good water? Good water is this pipe here. Input. And then liquid bridge. Oh, I can't do 2 liquid bridges, huh? Right back to back like that. Can I do that? Oh man, that's confusing. So that's going like that. This is gonna go like that, and that's gonna go like that, and that's gonna go through here. Oh, I made that go too low. So that's gonna need to go that way. It's gonna need to go like that. I feel like I'm playing Snake. 30 water. Uses a lot of dupe labor. Yeah, it does. You're right. And I don't... Ah, shit, man. That... I don't want to deposit that water in the beginning. I know that's kind of overcomplicated, but fuck it. So yeah, I should just start replacing that shit, right? Okay, here's the issue though. Here's the issue though. That's a fucked up piping system I did. That's not scalable. Oh my god, that's not scalable. That's gonna be so bad. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, because I'm using algae things to do that. Only need germ-free water for food. I mean, yeah. The shit out of that rocks, man. And make sure they're not over draining shit. I think we'll have to stop doing this for now. No, not forever. What the fuck is going on? That worked. What the fuck? What? What it? Am I tripping here? Am I tripping? I'm trying to, like, there's forever, and there's 0, and it still says infinity. Whatever. I think I got enough copper and sand for now anyway, so I'm gonna just turn the machine off for now, I think. Copper. Actually, it looks like I can just keep fucking doing that forever, pretty much, huh? I know one of the materials is set to forever. What I'm saying is, look. I can't unset it to not forever. Okay. I see. Oh, let's just have them doing this for a while. I've noticed that they've been going through the sandstone kind of quick, and I just don't want to... I don't really need more sand right now, I don't think. Let's see how much sand we got. I think we're going to be going through the sand pretty quick. I have about as much sand as I have sandstone, so I think, yeah, we're good for now. Let's just let the, let's let the guys do their work. Wait. I did that wrong. I did the piping wrong. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't need to go into there. Yeah. That needs to go into here. I'm glad I caught that. Cause I just want the shit to start pulling up in here first. System starting to work again. Where's my research at? Let's get the gas reservoir. At least get started on it. What did I unlock a little while ago? Critter stuff. I have no clue how the critter things work. Thing, shearing thing. I'm just placing shit. I have no idea how this works. bathroom stuff yet. What are they doing right now? Man, you're right. Those algae things do require a lot of labor. That's why I'm trying to get those other things built, and then we can start removing the algae things. I figure one of those replaces 2 algae things, right? Oh, I need to power those up. Let's see. And I know I'm putting a lot of stress on that transformer down here. Probably, actually, no, not yet, really. I might need another transformer soon, though, for that. I mean, what critters should I be ranching? We got plenty of hatches around. Oh, look, check it out. I got these things, these sage hatchlings. And then I don't know what to eat. I mean, feed it either. I mean, I guess we're gonna get those. I mean, I guess we're gonna get hatches and hatchlings. They're basically the same to take care of, right? I'm genuinely asking. I have no clue. Didn't realize that there was no ladder there. I have the thing that lets me put liquids directly into pipes yet. I don't think I do. Critter feeder, grooming station, and a drop-off. So I don't need a shearing station? Like the Dreco. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. So what's the critter pickup thing for? Dupes will automatically wrangle excess critters. Huh? Okay, how does that work? Critter drop off and critter pickup. I don't understand. You just trap critters back into the world. Ah, I see. Now I can put what I want in here. Hatches. What about sage hatchling? What do they require? I mean, shit. For now, all critters are gonna go in here. Let's get grilling 2 for Lindsay. Why not? Nicola. I don't have anybody doing art stuff, so I guess you're gonna go learn. You're gonna learn art. Sure, why not? And then I want to wrangle pretty much all the creatures I have inside my base, just to round them up. They do? Well, right now I'm just trying to round up everything. And then I'm going to see what's in there, and then I'll decide what to do with them.
I could wait. I could wrangle. Hold on. I can set this one up to only pick up the hatches and stuff, right? Put this in here, and then I could set another one up to like drop off every other critter just like up here, right? Could do that. This will be like my wild for now. I think I could do that. I can replace this with a floor right here without hurting anything. That's some coal. I need to deal with that chlorine gas on the other side. Cool, they're picking up the bristleberry. What's that noise? These things? Huh. Yeah, screw it. Start cracking those hatch eggs. We got shine bug eggs. Do that too. I don't want to expand until I can start getting like a positive, start actually making like a profit on food, you know. I want to see these boxes start filling up before I start trying to expand. I think we're doing good on gas and oxygen management. It's funny, I was originally planning on this to be my main water reservoir, but now it's probably going to be my CO2 management room, more than likely. Speaking of which, they don't have this built yet. Oh, they can't reach it. I messed something up somewhere along the way. Wow, we're just kind of waiting on them to do stuff right now. Oh, suffocating. Who's suffocating? Who's suffocating? Why? Oh, Nicola, get out of there. Can you not reach? You can't reach that up there, huh? Damn. Sorry, Nicola. Cool. We're doing HVAC right now so I can start getting gas reservoirs because I can tell I need one already. Probably go ahead and just build it right here if I can. I want to just start getting a reservoir. Start building reservoirs right here. Just in general. I'm going to have one for each different gas. Other than, like, oxygen. We're just going to keep oxygen flowing for now. I can have it all... No, I can have the oxygen flowing into the reservoir and then back out again, huh? Just have it kind of create a reservoir. Okay, I see how to do that now. I see how to use that reservoir now. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, we'll get gases under control here in a little bit. Once we get that thing researched, we'll be good. But that's okay. We got other ones. Actually, now I'm looking at it, we're kind of starting to run low on water, so we're gonna start to have to. We're gonna have to start making new water pretty soon, somehow. Alright, once we get gases under control, I'll start looking into water sieve and stuff like that. Water sieving. Well, I'm waiting on this to get done, get good first. These are working, right? Pipe block. Oh, pipe block. What's wrong with the pipe block? That's going the wrong way. There's no way to easily, like, flip that thing around, huh? Just gotta deconstruct it and flip it around, don't I? Tight. Just do that. Place that there. Whenever somebody feels like coming along and deconstructing that would be nice. That would be awesome. That would be great. That would be cool. Looks like that sink is set up now. That's cool. So we have one sink going. There we go. Make sure this is behaving like I expect. Should be, but you know, you never know. Looks like it's working. Ah, hold on.
then we need to build this. Okay. That built, please. Why is one working and the other's not? Pipe blocked. Why is it pipe blocked? God damn it. There's two liquid bridges here. I can't tell which one. Oh, that's what I wanted. Alright, I think I set that up right. And they're building liquid reservoirs backwards, because of course they are. Do we have that research? We do. So speaking of reservoirs, where is the gas reservoir? Huh? Okay, it's in a different category. Fit this right here without toppling that? I don't want to test that. Let's just do this for now. And where are my filters? That's so weird. Why is that in base? It's separated weirdly. I don't know why that's the case. Okay, where is the input? Is right here. Oop, not like that. Cancel that. Need another one of these. Filters. Like that. And then I should be able to filter at least most of the gases that we have right now. Trying to figure out where to put an oxygen reservoir. I want to put something here, but I don't want to accidentally fuck up that water. Alright, they're actually getting those hatches and stuff. Feeding station I need to put in there, I think. Critter feeder. That. I think we'll have bad gas go in this one first. Okay, I have to do some finagling. All right, what are we gonna feed these things? these things sandstone. Okay, now what are we researching next? Liquid tuning. I don't think I need that quite yet. Yeah, let's get a auto bottler going. Where it's water and oxygen and hydrogen gas. What do you do with that soon? Alright, so this is gonna filter out polluted oxygen. That's right, I need to power those. This one is going to be O2. This one what was the other thing that we were going to have to start worrying about? Hydrogen eventually. That one could do hydrogen, I guess. Get rid of these. Oh, are these like leaking water on the floor too? I think 4 of those should be good to replace that algae system. Might want to do something about the transformer down there eventually, but... And I think after this is all built, the carbon skimmers won't be needed, but we will need the thing that automatically sweeps down there. Okay. always get stuff I don't mean to. Alright. I want them to get the gas reservoir thing going. Polluted oxygen reservoir is working. This pipe can only go one way, I just noticed. Let's see, where is that? Let's see. That's dirty coming in. Quick. No, I want to disconnect. Reconnect that. Because that's going to be venting into that room, which... Let's see. Everything else should be going... We should flip that pipe. Yeah, we need to flip this thing. Deconstruct that gas bridge. And then we need to flip it. There we go. Chlorine up here. We're also going to need one for hydrogen, though. Guess I can just keep going up with that. That's too tall. Wait, what? No, that's not too tall. Copy the setup we got down here.
me see what the situation is. So we're now getting to a point where it looks like there's not even a lot of CO2 in the base in general. Okay. I think I might actually want to start looking at getting more duplicates for this one. I'm not sure yet. I think I'm going to go for suit sustainability here. For Gossman. And let's see. I don't want puffs yet. Those are kind of hard to deal with. Cuisine, supplying. I'm going to reject all this. Let's see, researching and decorating. Interior decorator, increase germ resistance, decrease machinery science. No. Okay, yeah, let's reject all these. Nothing good for us there on that one. Alright, let's get these bathrooms replaced too. Update them one at a time. That way we don't overload it. Just realized I am gonna need to put a vent in here no matter what in order to pump pouring gas into this. Because there's gases in here already that need to get sucked out. Wait, hold on, how does this work? I'm gonna do it the way I think I should do this. Why is it backing up right here? Why was it stopped?
are you making your O2? I have a few O2 diffusers around. That's the next thing I was gonna try to figure out. What I was gonna do is make. Let's see, where was it? I was gonna put down some. Oh, where is it? Do I not have one unlocked yet? Am I researching it? I was gonna put down the thing that lets you make O2 out of water. Some of those. I can't remember where it is or what it's called. Electrolyzers. That's what I was looking for. Where is that at? Electrolyzers. Air systems. Ah, yeah. Right here. Yes, okay. Electrolyzer. And then I do have a little bit of rust, so I can do that too. Only thing is, I'm gonna start running out of water pretty soon. How do I get more water? I know there's the steam vent thingies. And of course, I can get that if I can get access to this polluted water eventually. I can sieve it into clean water, but okay. Find a water geyser. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I need to get out and searching for that. In order to do that, I need exosuits. So I'm thinking after whatever I'm researching now, air systems, I'll go for exosuits. Because I need to start getting out. Getting more resources that I can use on the base. And I'm feeding these guys sandstone, these hatches. Is that okay? I just have a glum mood. Whatever its needs, what does it want? Oh, is that what it wanted? It just needs to be groomed? Okay. What is up with the rest of these guys? Wrangle. going on the exosuits, and then let's build some electrolyzers. It's in refinement, right? It is not. Plumbing. Oxygen. There it is. So, I'm thinking build these low, since we want the oxygen to rise, right? And what does it do? It converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. I have water here, and I have a dirty pipe that's gonna be taking all the dirty gas up to the hydrogen thing. I'll put like 4 of these. Build them high? Really? Why build them high? Just curious. So wait. The gases are going to be emitted off of this? Okay. Alright. That's fine. I already have hydrogen tank. One of these is a hydrogen tank. I got this. Watch this. Oops. Let's build a little room for these. Now let's get one of these, maybe even 2 eventually, but 1 should be good for now. Gas filter. I don't know a better way to do this right now, so I'm just going to send this all down here. If it's oxygen, wait, there's an easier way to do that. That. And then this needs to go into this input, and then that'll filter it into my actual gas system. Two pumps per electrolyzer, or they'd be overpressure. Okay. Alright, well I can do that. Select the thing. There we go. So 1, 2. So just every 2, I need a pump, right? Like that. That should be good, right? That good? I think that should be good. Oh, and you you know, we're gonna need a new transformer too. Let's get one going over here in this room. Why not? What's that room down there? Critter room? Yeah, let's not do that there. Let's see, we need to hook up the heavy power. Let's do it like this for now. A wall pass-through thing right there. Let's disconnect this from there. This is gonna go like that. The gas pumps pull 500 888 Gs per second of O2. Gotcha. So it's pulling around so, wait. The gas pump pulls 500. Electrolyzer makes... Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, I need 2 pumps per electrolyzer. Shit. So I need to flip that. My bad. Okay. So it should be a ratio of 1 to 2 pumps to electrolyzers. Yeah, I misread that. I misread that the first time. I'm glad I went back and read it again. Is this thing gonna be enough? One transformer to run all this? And all the time, so... Right? Moving all the polluted water down here that was being made by the algae farms over there, we'd stop having polluted everywhere inside the base. It'll all be contained over here. One pipe can only hold... So 2 pumps will fill the pipe. So what do I need to do? Like... So, okay. I mean, so then how do I do this? How do I deal with this? Hey, what's going on, Orbital Void? I'm trying to figure out my electrolyzer filtration system here. Insane Lunatic here is helping me out. I'm being helped out by an insane lunatic. My head's kind of spinning right now. Does that mean that I'm gonna need like a reservoir for every 2? Let me think about this for a second. So if I only have... I don't know how to go about doing this. Because you're telling me I can only really have 2 of these per pipe, right? I literally have no idea how to proceed now. Like, I don't, what you just told me kind of shoots holes in all my plans then, because I don't know what to do. Yeah. I get that. I'm trying to set up though so that I can just start, you know, getting more people. I only have 8 dupes right now, but I don't know. Man, these just have to be 5 fucking blocks long instead of 4 and fuck up the plan that I was gonna do. How much? Let me look at your numbers again. One, wait, 2. Oh, I just want to be able to fit one more here, man. I hate that the. I don't know what to do here. I legit don't know what to do here. I literally don't know what I'm doing at this point. I literally don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to do this part. I don't know what I'm doing here. None of this stuff is like related to what I need right now. Two by 2 stack. I mean, what do you? I'm gonna need more information than that. I don't know what you're referring to, man. 2 pumps into a reservoir and have it exit into a filter for hydrogen. And let the rest vent into the base. It's still not gonna line up how I want it. Like, that's the thing. You don't understand. It's... That's 3 pumps. And I need 4. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to... And it's just... I just hate how these things are fucking 5 wide instead of 4. Like, that's just the main thing that's throwing me off here. That's what's mainly throwing me off. it's not the aesthetics. It's I have to be able to visualize what I'm doing, or else when I come back to look at it, I'm not. It's almost OCD. It's autism, is what it is. I'm part. I'm on the spectrum. Okay, so that's like part of it. I need it to be neat. I need it to look neat. I need the numbers to look right. I need to find a structure for this that, you know, yes, I have a thing for, it's not even numbers, it's symmetricity, you know. I need it to be symmetrical in some way. And if it's not, it's going to bother me. You know what I mean? Like, okay, the way this shit down here, this bothers the hell out of me, the way all this works, but it's just what I'm dealing with. Do you see how I'm trying to make do you see the how I'm trying to make order arise out of chaos? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out a good way to do this, because I need 4 tanks and they don't fit in the freaking room like I want them to, and that's just really bugging me. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I could just slap another one here, but then this hallway right here is blocked, and I don't like that. I could just do another thing in here, but then that's overkill. I could just go start stacking and make like a bigger room, but I think I'm just gonna make this particular room here like a little bit bigger than it needs to be, and then I can even build the filtration system in here. So I think I'm gonna just do like that. That needs to have that, right? Let's do that. And then where's the next floor supposed to be? I mean, this is the only way I could think to do it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I'm on the spectrum. So like it's a thing with like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next floor is over here. It's a thing where, you know, I know it doesn't matter, but I need it I need it to be a certain way. It's not OCD. I don't really have OCD like that. Like, it's not like a, oh, if I don't do it, I feel like I'm gonna like die or some shit. It's just like it'll just bug me every time I look at it, you know. Ladder in the middle of the main room. That could work. Only thing is, do you see what I'm working with here now? Now I have to do this, so they can walk in front of these tanks, right? Because like I can make a floor right here. So I'm gonna do the filter shit right here, whatever I have to do. And there's no reason for that room to have to be pressurized that I can think of, right? Just have doors here. And I know I don't even need doors there, but yeah, speaking of which, let's just get that out of there. That's okay, that's okay. Alright. That's slime up there, but that's, oh, that is slime. I thought that was algae. If I mine under sandstone, that doesn't usually create a cave-in, does it? No, it didn't. Okay. Woo! Alright. So yeah, I can put a door in there. Alright. This will all work. This will work. I don't love it, but it'll work. Yeah, sorry. I have a thing where like it doesn't need to look perfect, but I'd like it to look nice, you know? What do you mean, slime? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, slime you bestie? Slime your bestie? I don't know about that. I had a look. Slime lung was coming off of this thing. Look, there's slime lung in this polluted oxygen, and I didn't mine it. Was it you yesterday that told me that if you don't mine slime lung, it shouldn't seep out into the air? Because I don't think that's true. Because yeah, I didn't mine any slime lung in this room. All I did was expose this, and like, look, it's seeping out. Yeah, slime lung, that's what I'm talking about. It's seeping out of this, I think. It's the only thing around here. But this is concealed into here, so I'm not worried about it right now. And then, like, I'm building that chlorine room. Wait, why the hell is that in there? Let's get that out of there. Slime is great for mushrooms. Oh, I'm sure it is. But slime lung is terrible for dupes, so... I'm just realizing this is a dumb way to do this. Let me get this all even. Okay, my mouse. Ooh boy. That way it's just even. Nope, we ended off on a new map. I don't know what you're talking about right now. This is the same map I had last night. When you logged off last night, Orbital Void, I think. Is it? I don't think I restarted today. Oh man, you got me confused now. Alright, let's get him going with construction too, because he's a digger. I like having diggers and construction guys have the same thing. Cool. She's gonna be the doctor now too. Have I fucked with their priorities in a minute? No, I haven't. Ah, they're good. Well, let's speed it up because they got some work to do. Okay, and how does, like, okay, do I just literally make them... How do I do, like, is there like an auto slaughter type of thing for the ranching? How does that work? Oh, you're right. I didn't realize that was dependent on the transformer right now. Yeah, we need to do that. We're doing good on food right now, though. So, it'll be good for a minute. Gas chamber with the 4 tanks. Won't reach the top. What'd you talk about? gas chamber with the 4 tanks, they won't reach the top. Is that what you're trying to say? What do you mean? Which gas chamber? Talking about this? Why does it say unreachable dig? Okay, they're in there. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to undo all their ventilation work. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. I don't have to undo it. Those two are on their own thing. Those two are on their own thing. Those two are on their own thing. Those going into that sink. Those go into that sink. And let's have this one just go into this tank up here just because it'll be a little easier to do that. Actually, I'm gonna route that differently. Ended off yesterday with a dupe who couldn't cook for 4 dupes. Didn't I restart after that one? Man, I don't even remember. It was so... that seemed like so long ago. No, I didn't start over today. Remember, I think we started a new one over last night after that one. Because I didn't start over today. I remember now. I remember explicitly. I remember clicking resume game. This is the one that I had the 2 liquid reservoirs right here, and I was gonna make this my main one, but look what happened here. I don't think I'm quite ready to get new people just yet. I want to get oxygen generation going and then food, and then I think I'm ready. I'll build another barracks and get more people. But what's Mirth Leaf? I'll take that. I'll take them seeds. I don't think I have plumbing set up for these yet. Yeah, no. Oh, that's easy. Clean water right there. Oh, that's easy. There we go. Right. That's where we ended when they mixed. I think we ended when I was starting work on this this system here, the waste disposal, and that was the first thing I did. Remember, I remember you kept telling me waste disposal, and I was like, yep, you're right. We need to do that. We need to do that. That was the other map. That was a different one, I think. Oh, and speaking of waste disposal. still doing that. And I think we're almost done getting all of this taken out. All the polluted water. Let's make that level. Let's make that a priority 8. I do not have insulated. Well, I probably have it unlocked, but I do not have insulated tiles. Where's that going to be important for right now? I haven't had to worry about temperature at all yet. That just hasn't been an issue. But I can see we're getting close to the outer tiles, and that's gonna start being an issue, huh? Oh shit! It's kind of hot down there, huh? So I should have insulated tiles on my outer layers, right? Like these tiles, I should probably have insulation going around here. The electrolyzers make a lot of heat. Do they need to come into this room very often after they're going? Can I make the insulated tiles yet? I can. Okay. So, I can make igneous rock. What's slow heating mean? Slow heating materials large amount of area rising for heat and cool slowly. Is that gonna matter? Should I build my insulated tile out of igneous rock or granite? I don't know if there's a reason I want to do it out of this, because slow heating require a large amount of energy to rise temperature, therefore heat and cool slowly. What I'm saying though is, which material should I use? I don't. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go with the slow heating one, right? And let's priority 9 that shit, because I don't want my farm getting too hot. You're right. I accidentally priority 9 to that stuff. No power wire connected. Did I not set that up? Is it just not built yet? And I don't think I finished setting up the ventilation in here yet. Yeah, no, this needs to go here. Okay, then, how did you say to do this? Let's see. Two pumps in the reservoir and have an exit into a filter for hydrogen. Let the rest go back into the base. Sandstone and igneous rock are good. Granite heats up faster. What did I picked igneous rock, right? I did. Okay. Where is my hydrogen one that I set up? Chlorine. This one is my hydrogen ultimate tank. Okay, where's my filters? Those all need to go into that, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that one could just go around. How am I going to get this one in? I done made a darn right mess. Boy. That'll work. There, and then that goes into there. And then that'll go into there. If I haven't done that yet, I think I did. Okay, is there slime there? There is. Yeah, well, I'll do that next time. Oh, and I couldn't really do that very well anyway because of the way this room is shaped. Well, I guess I could have maybe, but whatever. I'm getting really tired too. So this is like on my 8th hour of streaming today almost. Yeah, we're going on my 8th hour. I'm in it right now. And yeah. Now I play. Yeah, I know. I know. It's spaghetti. It'll work for now. My only thing is the wiring isn't going to work. Because they're not going to be able to build the pipes in right there. Oh boy. What's up with the power right here? Oh, they haven't built it yet. Okay. Time that I start. This stream, I started like about midnight my time. About 1 a.m. actually, probably. But I did a stream earlier. I did a 4-hour stream earlier in the day playing this. And took a break, a couple hours, went and ate and, you know, hung out and stuff. And then I come back to this stream today. Right now, I am so tired. I feel like I'm barely making any sense. I almost said bacon just now. I feel like I'm making sense. I'm making sense over here, man. I'm so tired. This is probably not the game to be playing when you're this tired. So I kind of wanted to just let them finish this, make sure this system works, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night for now. Because this game is one of those games that kind of fries your brain if you're tired and you're trying to play it. You know, I'm trying to like think of all this. You know, you're juggling like 12 different things at a time. Look at this. I almost forgot to finish this off. Well, I didn't forget. They're still kind of doing stuff. Pipes going on here before I forget that. Baking sensor, yeah. Wait a minute, wait. Did I wire this up wrong here? Did I pipe this up wrong? I did. I see what I did wrong there. Man, yeah, see, I almost made a huge mistake. That's how tired I am right now. I'm glad I just caught that. I was like, why does that look not right to me? Holy shit, dude. I almost piped crappy water into the good water right there. That's what almost just happened right there. Oh, boy. That's how tired I am. So let's not build anything else tonight. I'm gonna finish the bathroom, finish this. They got one more toilet to replace in the bathroom. I just need to remember to replace that. And then yeah, I meant to pump oxygen into that room too. Where is my O2 supply? It's this one. Oop. Let's get a little bit of oxygen pumping into that room. Pee in the toilet and wash your hands with it. I mean, don't give the dupes ideas. They might do it. I had a dupe the other day. Just, oh yeah, you were there. You were there. He just pissed in the fucking. He just pissed right in the kitchen. Why? What? What's in this? CO2. The game I want to play on here, Satisfactory. I have not completed Satisfactory yet. I got about halfway through the game and then it's kind of like this. It got really complicated and I was like, oh boy, my head hurts, you know. Why not give them ideas? I don't think dupes have the capacity for intelligent thought. Much more than researching. Just put it that way. So you give them ideas, it's gonna be a bad idea. Ultimately. I can already see hydrogen being made in there, yeah. So what are they waiting on for that? What's going on in here? Some of those pumps should be working. What do we do with ventilation? Sucking into here. No power. Okay. Okay, they haven't built that yet. Now let's go check on that toilet. There we go. Alright. And then that's gonna be the bathrooms built. Oh! I was wondering what was going on right there. I thought that they were just being idle. Okay, what is happening right here? Get this... What are we doing? God damn it, man. What is going on? Holy crap. At least she didn't piss in the kitchen. Had that happen. Yeah, the piss is back. The piss plague is back. I'm dealing with it. So she just got a new job promotion. She's now our top tidier. Ari there. Matter of fact, let's give her a hat to signify it. Was it pyrotechnics? There you go. Alright, just build the bathroom and build the filtration room up here. I just want to make sure it works. I like it. It causes me almost physical pain the way that room functions, but we'll get through it. Like, I want to scream looking at this mess, this spaghetti mess. It's all my fault. I'm just tired and lazy right now, and I just don't feel like doing it properly. That's really all it is. Let's link this in right there. This is just a combination of laziness and tiredness. That's what the fuck this is. This is, I want it to work, and I don't really care how it works right now. And then tomorrow when I come back on here, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I doing? Okay, great. So our polluted oxygen tank is full. What do I do about polluted oxygen again? There's a thing for that, right? Do I just need to pump all that into a room with deodorizers? Is that what I need to do with the polluted oxygen? Should I just keep all the polluted oxygen in here and then pump that into a room with, like, I don't know, 4 deodorizers or something, 4 or 5 deodorizers, and then just let that go to town and then let all the oxygen seep out? Oh boy. That'll be a... Let me just see where all the polluted oxygen is, and we'll build some deodorizers to combat it. Polluted O2. What? Polluted O2. I know you're trying to say that, but what about it? There's a lot of it. There is a lot of it. I don't have enough deodorizers to do it. Anything about it either. fuck is that? You can feed it to puffs? The polluted O2? But then okay, but then with the yeah, I know what a puff is. It's a critter. I'm just thinking like they drop slime, which means I'm gonna have to build a specific enclosure just for them that's pressurized to deal with the slime lung that comes from the slime that they're gonna drop, right? That's what I was thinking about. I was just thinking about the logistics of what that's gonna entail because they drop slime. Ah, shit. We can't get that wire done because they can't get in there. Let me deal with that real quick. I was wondering, I was like, why haven't they got that done yet? Yeah, the logistics of puff farming. It's gonna be a thing, right? Bro. Ah, this game, man. It's so much to take in, man. This might be more complicated than Factorio. I want to go back to Factorio. This is crazy, man. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about all the fucking systems that gotta work together, and hey, there we go. For a second there, what happened? Are we out of power? We are. Do I need another generator? I think I need another generator. Another generator room going down here. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a... Damn it, that transformer's in a fucked up spot. The polluted O2 has slime lung. When you feed it to puffs, they drop slime with slime lung. But if it is none, there won't be any on the slime. Okay, I don't understand. So they can drop slime that doesn't have slime lung? We have a bunch of polluted oxygen here. This doesn't have slime lung. So what you're saying is I should make a puff farm, like around here maybe. That's what you're telling me? Also, is there any way to like auto slaughter? Can I set it up to where like once there's whoa, those things walk on the ceiling. Can I set it up to where they'll automatically slaughter these hatches and things in here like that whenever there's like too many of them? Is that a thing? Seed for now. I'm liking that it's giving me a bunch of seeds because I can use that eventually. What do you mean I can drown them? The hatches? What I mean is, like, is there no way to, like, have it set up to where, like, if there's more than 4 hatches, kill? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you ever played Banish, but, like, Banish has a system like that where, like, if you have herders, you know, like sheep herders, you can tell them, like, if there's more than 6 sheep, slaughter, you know? Is there a system like that in this? If not, then I don't know what I'm going to do there. Sweet, Ashcan just leveled up his farming all the way, though. He's also the critter rancher, so I guess we're going to give him that hat for now, because he's the main critter rancher. Don't have a research going. How long has that been a thing? Let's get that gas distribution. That way I can start getting the gas back in the pipes, and then I guess we'll start working on the exosuit forge stuff. Yeah, basically automation is what I wanted. There's a setup for auto drying them, but you need shipping and incubators. Are you serious? So I have to set up I have to set up automation for that too? Jesus Christ. I'm not mad. I'm just like fucking overwhelmed, you know? I'm just like, wow, there's so much to this game, and like just when you're learning one thing, it's like, oh no, now you gotta learn 12 other things in order to properly do this, and it's like, oh, so you're telling me I was doing this wrong the whole time? Cool. Keeps happening. But I'm glad to know that it is possible, though. That's good to know. Let's get our other new generator hooked up here. Yeah, drowning chamber. Alright, I'll look that up later. You know what I've been doing lately? After every stream is when I'm laying down in bed at night to go to sleep, I've been watching, you know, tips and tricks videos on this game for like 10, 20, 30 minutes, you know, as I'm trying to fall asleep. And now I got some new stuff to research. Need 3 different liquids to make a drowning chamber. Okay. I'll look that up. I'm sure there's plenty of tutorials on YouTube and whatnot. Yeah, we need to get another generator ASAP. We're having power brownouts. They haven't built this toilet yet? What the fuck? What about my waste disposal solution? Is this a good long-term solution? We have it go into this big liquid reservoir for now. It'll get sucked into these actual liquid reservoirs. We'll pump this full of chlorine gas once I get that set up. They still haven't even built the oxygen mask dock down there. And by the way, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to have them go in, plant a chlorine gas, let's see, well, gas will rise no matter what, right? I can put a gas pump near the top of a room, and it will eventually capture all the gases, correct? CO2 is the heaviest gas, but if there's vacuum in the room, vacuum will be at the bottom and gases will all rise to the top. Do I have that right? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I can just slap a gas sucker upper like right here. I can just have them run in, slap the gas sucker upper, and then run back out. You see what I'm saying? And they won't be in the room for very long. And then I can start gathering the hydrogen and all the chlorine in here. Pump the chlorine in the... Well, we'll pump the chlorine into a reservoir first. Then we'll pump it into here. I'm glad to see this stuff working, though. Oh, but this isn't built yet. They can reach that, right? Yeah, they can reach that. They're just working on other stuff, I think. Vacuum is when there's no... Yeah, so... Yeah, but what I'm saying is... If I start sucking up the gas in this chamber up here, right? all the chlorine will eventually rise to the top, correct? And then what will be left is vacuum. But vacuum will be at the bottom, correct? And the chlorine should rise to the top. Of course, once all the hydrogen is out. As in, the chlorine isn't going to sink to the bottom. I guess we'll find out, because I'm gonna put a gas pump in there, and I'll see what it do, you know. But our main filtration system right now is kind of at a standstill because I don't have a filter. I'm sorry, not a filter. I don't have any more reservoirs to put the polluted oxygen. And I don't have any more space around here to do that either. So our main liquid reservoir is right here. I'm gonna need to build a water tank somewhere, a main liquid water reservoir. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out where to put that reservoir, because right here is my polluted oxygen reservoir. How I can run a pipe from this, right, from here into another reservoir, so I don't have to like make another filter for it, correct? I can just directly use that filter's output. It'll go into here if it can. I know I can connect these in series, but I don't want to do that yet. I'd rather connect them in parallel. Well, should I connect them in series or parallel? What's the difference for gas? I'd want them in parallel, right? Okay, well, let me do the other thing I was going to do. Let's start making a proper water reservoir right here out of this stuff. That way, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the other gas reservoirs over here for now. Since I've already kind of started doing that, I might as well just keep that going. Ah, this is working though. That's good, that's good. We just don't have enough power to supply it all. Ah, let's get this. Let's see. That's at 8. Let's get this at 8. Oh, I haven't seen the automation wires yet. It's the first time I actually saw it. That's cool. This reservoir is almost out. Put it in a canister filler to make a lot of canisters of PO2. That's what I was doing. That's what I used to do. But then you just have a bunch of canisters of PO2 that you got to deal with, you know. So either way, I have to deal with it. But this is the best long-term solution, in my opinion, until we can actually deal with that gas. Let's see. Start mining out all this in here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Let's do like that. And then let's start getting this. Wait.
I have to be strategic about how I do this, or else I could lose all that water and dump it into the fucking bathroom, which would be really bad. So let's be strategic about how we do that. I'll let them do that. That should be a safe operation for now, and then I'll go from there. You can store more in canisters. That's true. That is true. Because I was storing a crap load. Maybe I'll just do that as a emergency thing for now. Oh, I can make drywall and... Oh, insulated door? Oh, I need fibers. Well, that's a whole other thing that I haven't even fucked with yet. I need to refine that, don't I? I don't even think I have the research for that yet. Woof! Okay. A whole other fucking technological route that I haven't even explored yet, that I didn't even realize existed. Oh, that's a liquid bottle filler, but you know what? Let's get one of those, like somewhere around here maybe. This is nice and centrally located. I'm not using this room for anything else really. Alright, that's clean water right there. Am I right? Let me just make sure that that's clean water. Yeah, that's the clean water. There we go. Now we got an automatic bottle filler being made. Which reminds me, ventilation bottle filler. Canister filler. Fiber comes from Drecos and reed fibers. Cool, so I need reed fibers I can farm, correct? Alright. Where can I put the canister filler for now? That would be a good place to put it, wouldn't it? Let's get rid of let's put this somewhere else. I can put that somewhere else. The canister filler would be a much better place for this because the pipes are located right here and everything. I can literally just put this right here. Man, that would have been so good if I could have just placed the input right on that pipe, but it just didn't work out. It's okay. Just run that over like that. And then plug that into there. Oh, wait. But that's nasty. That's oh, wait. That's not what I want. That's not what I want, because that would be all nasty stuff, including CO2, which I want the CO2 to go somewhere else because we can actually do something with that. That goes there. I need to get that into here. So I need, let's see, I need to get a gas bridge like right here. Can I get one right here too? I cannot. I should be able to do that. Alright, hold on. We cooking. Disconnect that. Get that into there. This goes into here. That connects there. Jesus, what a fucking spaghetti mess, man. That's so spaghetti right there. Alright, let's level 9 all that. That's so spaghetti. It's a new Disney show. You ever heard of That's So Spaghetti? Just pipe it around the gas pump. What do you mean? Let me see. I'm not seeing what you're saying. I've come up with a solution that works, so we're gonna do that. If it doesn't work, then screw it.
This is why I'm saying, like, I need to not be playing this too much when I'm sleepy, but I'm just go left and then down. You're right. You're right. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay. You're right. When you're right, you know? When you're right, you're right. I didn't need to delete that. Get rid of this just so it's not confusing me. Keep it simple, stupid. Just keep it simple, stupid. It was that simple. This, see what I'm saying? I'm too tired for this right now. I might have come up with that solution if I wasn't so fucking tired, but I'm not in my right mind. So are we done with this? Oh, wait, let's get... That was sending the hydrogen back, correct? And then the and then the output that goes back in. Hold on. It's gonna send the hydrogen out, and then the gas, and then the rest is gonna go back into the base, right? Yeah. There we go. Now I just realized they can't get up there yet. Gold amalgam. Alright. Let's get that roof going. This ladder going. No slime that they can get in there, right? Okay. Alright, and then let's make this maximum. Now the ventilation system should be working again at the very least, yes. It's a little slow just because I think it's just overloaded right now, but we're at least starting to suck up the polluted O2 again and the CO2 so we can put it where it needs to go. This system will be working as soon as the pipes are built. But it's... Wow, those reservoirs are filling up very fast. Those are filling up very fast. Once this is working, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Let me make sure the bathroom's working there too. I think that's working. Yep. Wastewater comes out there, goes down into here. We've got the wastewater still coming from the carbon skimmers. Why is there still so many of these down here? We need to get those dumped. Looks like we have enough power now. Or do we? Do I need another generator? I do, don't I? At least one more, maybe even another one. Oh, this circuit's overloaded. Hold on, what's going on here? Something is connected that shouldn't be, probably. I I've had this happen before. Yep, there's a wire in there. Deconstruct that. ASAP. But we still straight up don't have enough power, so yeah, we do still need another generator. At least one more, maybe even another one. Level 9 that. I feel like I level 9 a lot, but like sometimes it's like, oh, I need this now, you know? Is this already done? It is. How are we doing on breathability? Okay. Oxygen generation, we're doing good. Yeah, now that we have those. Our water supply is about to get hit super hard, so we really need to get going on sieves so we can get a recyclable water supply. But in order to do that, we're gonna need to finish. We're gonna need to finish the decontamination room with the chlorine. Not doing this right now? Oh, it's just low on their priority list. Not allowed by schedule. It's oh, not allowed by schedule because they're all asleep. Ari's on it. Ari's gonna be doing it pretty soon. Eventually. Hopefully. And let's priority like 7 it. Just to make it happen faster next time. Just to make it faster happen next time. Who the fuck am I, Donald Trump? If you set the max on the canister filler to 0, it drops a canister on the ground. Then you can set it back to 200 kg. Alright, yeah, bet. That's a good little exploit right there. Wow, you were right about the heat management in this room. Oh, and the lights and... Oh, the power transformers give off heat. Okay. I didn't know all this stuff kicked off heat like that. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. I didn't even know that any of that stuff in my base that I have was kicking off heat. Good to know. No, I am not a Trump fan. That's why I was like, what the fuck? The way I said that phrase just sounded like him. He said something stupid like that one time. He says a lot of stupid shit. That's the whole thing. He's just fun to make fun of. I'm not a fan of him. Maybe I should make an oxygen reservoir. If I move this whole thing over, I could have made an oxygen reservoir, or I can just... No, I can't go into the wall. God dang it. See, why? Hmm. Ah, for one thing, I don't really have this properly ventilated yet. I just realized, like, any rooms. I should probably do that. That will help with the oxygen distribution. You know, actually having ventilation. Let's get it in all the rooms we actually use for now. Ah, okay. I gotta delete those decoration bits. Nope, that's not what I meant. Let's see. I really don't know what else Lindsay can go into right now other than maybe construction as well. Just like to have my builders and constructionists all kind of converge. And then he's going into aesthetic design just because we don't have any yet. Why not? And then, oh, Oxlight. I'll take that all day. Alright. I wanted to do one more thing in here and then I'm gonna log off. I want to build an oxygen reservoir. Yeah, I want to build an oxygen reservoir in here, so. Wow, it's actually starting to look like a proper base. Like, it's actually starting to look like a base, I see in, you know, YouTube tutorials and shit that are like, this is what a base looks like after 20 hours. You know what I mean? Because this is like a base after 10 hours so far. Wow, look, there's a lot of hydrogen getting out. Oh, duh, that's because I just disassembled all that shit. That's my fault. Huh? What do you mean I have 4 O2 reservoirs? I don't have any dedicated O2 reservoirs, if that's what you mean. I know I didn't probably need to destroy those, but okay. This was all that shit coming in, and all this shit coming in. This is the hydrogen, and then that. Actually, this one doesn't need to go. Like that. Most of the gas from the electrolyzers are O2. Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's not... I just don't want it to get clogged up is all. Yeah, I know. I'm building a buffer. I guess I should be more clear. Where's priority? I'm building an oxygen buffer. That way, you know, things don't have to stop nearly as long. Wow, we still don't have enough power to run out. Oh, you know what? It's because we need another transformer here, huh? I probably can't run all of these and whatever else I'm running off one transformer. Yeah, I need another transformer. No, it was clogging because the output... You'll see what I mean. The output of the O2... Like, watch, let me show you. So it was venting out, and then it was stopping here. And then it was just stopping. The O2 couldn't get out, and so the filter wasn't even working. Now, I'm mitigating that by building both more vents, because I didn't have any O2 vents into the actual base. And then also building the reservoir so that it can pull up in the reservoir. And then, let's see. This was hydrogen. Wait, what is... Why is CO2 and oxygen getting put in here? Or, I mean, CO2 and polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen, I get that. Where's the CO2 coming from where they're breathing? Well, I guess that's fine. See, what do you mean by there's no flow direction? Because what I was trying to do was like, okay, if this is full, how come it doesn't flow down and it didn't flow into this? You see what I'm saying? That's what I was confused about. This thing full it is. This is what I was wanting it to do now. Yeah, I figured out the CO2 thing. It's just them breathing. Alright, this is working as I intended it now. Alright. I just wanted to have my ventilation system working as I intended it. I don't even care if this is like the best way to do it or not right now. It's what I wanted. So mission accomplished. I'll work on this some more tomorrow. But that's looking pretty good to me right now. I'm happy. Our dupes will live a couple more cycles, and that's all I can really ask for right now. We now have proper oxygen ventilation. It's going to be going throughout the base where everybody is, there's an output coming from another end. I mean, as long as the main air ducts are getting filled with oxygen and the electrolyzers are able to go pretty much 24/7, we're good. Back when? Oh, I'll be going to sleep, so it'll be a good 8 hours before I'm back. But I mean, I'll probably hop on and, you know, I'll make myself some breakfast and then get right back on streaming. But they're both trying to go into the same vent. Well, this works what I'm doing now, right? Do you see what I'm trying to do here? This works, right? Like, we have a central air vent that's pumping oxygen throughout everywhere. If any air vent gets backed up, then it'll just go down the next available route. I'm doing that right?
So like right here, whenever this gets full because this becomes overpressure, yeah, there we go. The oxygen will start traveling this way, and it'll take this vent if it can. If this vent's overpressure, it'll continue on until the pipes are all full, and then yeah. All right, cool. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get logging off for now because I am very tired. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Insane Lunatic, Orbital Void, everybody else who tuned in, even if you didn't comment. I really appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow for sure. I can't get enough of this game. I'm not done with it yet. I'm dedicated. I wanna try to see it through. There's O2 coming from the bottom that's messing with the flow. No, I thought that was intentional. Is that? Let me see. Let me see that real quick. Not that ventilation. Like there's O2 from here. I know that. Am I gonna phase again? Oh, you know it. Yeah. I just want to look at this one last time. You know. I'm proud of what I built, even though I know it's a right spaghetti mess. I know this is not how I wanted it to go down, but it worked. So, all right. Anyways, appreciate everybody who tuned in. Y'all have a great one, and yeah, peace.